such thing as a friendly, then get you... A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, they're through here, Guy.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Cardona. Pap Gay. Able to skip past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Eduardo Camavinga. On to Bellingham. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. This could be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Mbappe. On to Camavinga. No way through. Possession lost. Pepe. Oh, should score. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, he's missed it. What a glorious chance that was.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
Struggling to keep the ball there. And that could now come back very quickly. And he has been punished. A huge mistake any way you slice it. And the reaction speaks 1,000 words. Bellingham. Real Madrid come away with it. Working the ball really nicely. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The defence quick to snatch it back. Camavinga. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Nicola Pepe. Goes on past the defender. Federico Valverde. And it's taken away. Terrific. And that's going to be all for the first half. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Dani Carvajal. On to Valverde. Well, that's not going to cut it. To square things up. No, that's superb from the defender. Now here's an invitation. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Raheem. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dani Ceballos. Possession changes hands. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be setting something now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it must be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Mbappe. Now Dani Ceballos. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Looks a good ball. And a superb block. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Dani Ceballos. This could get interesting. And he's in now. Oh, an incredible tackle. So quarter of an hour remaining. Dani Ceballos. And this could be. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, could be here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely weighted pass. Could be something on from this. Surely now. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Gay. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. And the referee brings the game to a close.
Very shortly, it will be. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Fancies it. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Almada. Atletico have it back. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Impressive build-up. Sunset. Alexander Sørloth. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Almada. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can he get them level? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Lookman. Oh, nice ball. Possession one. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Just cutting off the supply. Berenguer. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alexander Sørloth. Sunset. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Sunset. Oh, surely! Well, marginally wide. So close. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And a throw in for Athletic. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Sunset. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. Oh, could be. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chance to cross. No, high quality defending. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Good weight on that pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Nico Williams. Could be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Almada. Is it the perfect pass? Guruseta. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Almada.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Williams. Could be troublesome. And a disappointing pass. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, what a marvellous chance that was!
Well, that goes down as a bad miss, no doubt about that.
Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Good-looking move. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Through the middle. Big opportunity. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Alexander Sørloth. Almada. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Vesca. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Opportunity here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Trying his luck. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Laporte. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now...
Be part of one today. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Barcelona and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Real chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. João Cancelo. Lamine Yamal. Setting up the chance. And over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. And they decide against playing it in. Plays it into the area now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Has a go. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. The corner taken short. That's a good ball. Dani Olmo. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. They decide against putting it into the box. He read that well, stopping any danger. Beautifully weighted ball. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to win it. Now to do something with it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! João Cancelo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Surely now. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Three goals to 1 then as we get started again. Marcus Rashford. Making good progress here. Space now to get a crossover. So a corner coming up for Barca. They take it short. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Mbappe. Getting closer. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lewandowski has the space to whip it in here. Here we go! Good save from the keeper. A short corner taken. Could be a chance. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. The second half gets underway, with Barcelona only wanting more of the same. Pedri. This could be dangerous. Now, surely. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Genuine chance here. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. João Cancelo. Lamine Yamal. In the right position to cut out the pass. The chance now for a quick transition. Nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Pedri. That's not a bad-looking ball. De Jong. No chances taken. They put it behind for a corner. It's going to be a Barcelona substitution. They decide against putting it in. Pedri. Really good pass. Taking this on. A heroic stop. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. That's a good pass. Rafinha. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Mbappe, can they take advantage? And the counter fizzling out in the end. Another turnover high up.
Yeah, they're really pushing hard, aren't they?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jude Bellingham. That set up the chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Torres. And delivered into the middle. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Lovely setup. Rashford. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Camavinga. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lamine Yamal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, there's one left behind. And that is the whistle for full time, and it's victory.
A lot of meaning. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all...
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Freeman. Papgay. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. And pressing expertly. Oh, chance! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a joy to watch. Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Nico Williams. Sunset. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Freeman. Well, can they prize them open now? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Guruseta. Decent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Laporte. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Alex Berenguer. It's a weighted pass. Low trajectory ball there. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Guruseta. It's with Vesca. Well read to ease the pressure. And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Sunset. Guruseta. And going for goal. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Laporte. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Just lost the momentum. Excellent vision. Is this the moment? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Can they do it? Oh, cutting us out.
Oh, that's a great slidey, isn't it?
Quick counter could be on. And an opening. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity, and that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Sunset. Oh yes, what a pass. Under pressure, can he finish? Alex Berenguer. Berenguer. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. And showing fine vision. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different...
Oh, look at this. Oh, fine stop. Papgay. And a tidy tackle. Showing real defensive commitment. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Freeman. Now with Pepe. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Guruseta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Of meaning here for both teams. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally...
Trying his luck. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Winning the ball with the target.
Can they take advantage now?
Frankie de Jong. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. And the ball with Surlot. And possibilities here. And he struck the post. Driven in. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Oh, read it really well. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, fearless! It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. And he read it superbly. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking run. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that... should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Nicolas Gonzalez. Interception to snuff out the danger. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Alexander Surlot. Perfect challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. And the ball with Surlot. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it go in? And a goal it is! Such a big moment Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well read to ease the pressure. The delivery. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And good anticipation. And support available. And firing it. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Playing it in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Gonzalez. Almada. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Rafinha. On to Yamal. Almada. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Can he deliver? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Great ball over the top. Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Almada. Incisive ball, and it's got to be. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A real struggle to contain him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, sloppy passing. And striking it. Reading it well. Fancies a pop from here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Big chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Hansko. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb... Fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should... Real chance! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, the goalkeeper would have been disappointed had he made a mess of that shot, the first of the game.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, in with a chance! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mbappe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mendy. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A long way from the perfect pass. Can they set up a chance? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Plenty of support here. Can he? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, successfully cut out. Clean challenge. Good-looking pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nicely played. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Can he put it away? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Camavinga. Really good challenge. And look at this! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
Brahim. Now can he get on the end of this one? And that'll be offside. Is it going to be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Could be. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Decent position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Thoughtful play. Showing good defensive judgment. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it came to nothing in the end. "20 minutes remaining. Federico Valverde. Incisive pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Smart defending. Mendy. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Carvajal. Well, a stylish moment. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes to go. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And just like that, broken up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mbappe, just dropping up, and he's in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Driving it in. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attack. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. A lot to play for here. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one! This to open the scoring here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Almada. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And showing fine vision. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Let's see about the delivery. And nothing comes of that attack. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, to level the match. Could still be dangerous. Can he finish? Must put it away. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Williams. Vital intervention. Played over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexander Sørloth. And easily intercepted. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico regaining possession. Nico Williams. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? And they might forge ahead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, he's given us away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think...
Decent chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. What an important piece of defending. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Alexander Sørloth. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alexander Sørloth. It did look on for them, but not to be. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Thoughtful play. Now with Williams. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. David Hansko. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the defensive intervention. Decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Could be. Got in the way. What a vital intervention. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Amada. Alex Berenguer. Now he must favour the cross. Big chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really. Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead.
Can he? Full credit, wonderful stop. Nico Williams. Can they do it? And that is defending of the highest order. Laporte. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Wasteful from Athletic. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. The cross is on. Real chance. Oh, great defending. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Vivian. It's with Laporte. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race. Offer plenty of insight into the... Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And support available. Valverde. And in with a real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dani Olmo. Who can he pick out? This could square the game. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And cutting in field. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Diaz. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Brahim. Read it well. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Rodrigo. Mbappe.
Oh, could be a chance here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, chance! Still trying to find the space. Great chance here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Good work to beat the challenge. Lewandowski! And that's that. The flag's up. Now here comes a change. Vinicius Junior. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Federico Valverde. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Lewandowski. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Mbappe. Oh, what a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Takes the shot. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. The ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vinicius Junior. Lovely setup. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Raheem. Danny Carvajal. On to Rudiger. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Half an hour left for play. And offside rules the assistant referee. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? That looks decent, making progress here. This to be level. And it's on now. Barcelona's still behind, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Carvajal. On to Camavinga. Raheem. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Raheem. Has the space to whip it in here. And a superb block. Yamal. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Vinicius Junior. On to Camavinga. This is another good looking attack. And he's in now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now here comes the press. Raheem. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And he's offside, the flag is up. Real Madrid are going to make a change now. Gavi. Getting closer. Gets past really nicely. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
No sign of stopping yet. The chance yet to appear. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Hype has been building all week. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two teams last season. So much so they ended up sharing the title. But no player, no club likes sharing, and there will be a real sense of determination to go one step better this year. Looking forward to this one.
Must be, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Excellent run in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Alex Berenguer. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Moleiro. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, we saw what he was trying. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity to level it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Williams. Well, now they have possession. Guruseta. Incisive pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Papgay. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it short. Has eyes for goal! And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Papgay. No, high-quality defending. Guruseta. Now with Berenguer. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Is it going to be? A super tackle and they've won possession. And he struck the post. Not a time for cool heads. Nicolas Pepe. Will it be? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And he got to it fairly easily. Papgay. Dangerous ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. Takes aim! Tremendous block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Athletic with the ball again. And into the last 30 minutes now. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pull one back here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Laporte. Ruiz de Galarreta. Who can he pick out? And this to level it. Marvellous anticipation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. 20 minutes to go. It did look on for them, but not to be. Guruseta. Could be. Has to be. Oh, in it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. And Villarreal come away with it. A goal here could settle it. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And intercepted it. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, great challenge. Fancies it. Oh, that is a superb save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... but don't take it literally. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. And striking it! And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Dani Olmo plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Beautiful pass. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a textbook interception. Is it going to be? Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lamine Yamal. Timed it well. Throw in here. Yamal. Now a decent position. Chance to finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lewandowski. Making a bit of headway. Takes the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Alvarez. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Effective press. Really good challenge. Alvarez. There's the shot. And caught by the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Joao Cancelo. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Genuine chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Determined defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Confident attacking play. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on the shape out possession, can't yeah.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And defensive play to be applauded. The first half here comes to an end. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Joao Cancelo. Flowing here. Can he do it? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Excellent run in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Lewandowski. Oh, how did he keep that out? And taken short. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rafinha. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he find the right pass? Can they do it?
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, good idea. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Cutting in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he? Just can't get it past him. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. No problems for the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Yamal. And they need to get tighter. And flying forwards here. Options in the centre. Decent idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quick counter could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that was careless. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could finish it. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real disappointment for a chance for the two. Hello, everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
And they have possession again. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Teammates available. Cherki. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box.
Chance to shoot! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And suddenly on the front foot. Reinders. On to Haaland. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Wirtz. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely...
Isak. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And Liverpool regaining possession here. Now a decent position, not troubling the keeper. Reinders. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Monster piece of defending. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Reinders. Chance here. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Great vision to switch the play. Good patience. Chance to put them in front. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And possibilities here. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Isak. Determined defending. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Effective challenge. Isaac. Gakpo. Intercepted at the right time.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. And roaming free here. Oh, that's how to defend. Salah. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. It's a promising City move. And he's in. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Reinders. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Possession 1. Might be a chance here. In position. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Curtis Jones. Did well to win it back.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Reinders. 20 minutes to go in this one. Haaland. Big chance. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Oh, it might be. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Perfect tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Salah. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a stylish moment. Hold on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Salah. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Rodri. Cherki. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And City recovering possession well. Rodri. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's made headway. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Good weight on that pass. Florian Wirtz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could be it. And so there we have it, the final whistle and Really, a lot of meaning here. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both.
Oh, it's on! Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
That's a useful cross. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Kolo Muani. Dominic Solanke on the ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now opening things up. Can he do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. To take the lead. Oh, magnificent reaction. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Trying to tee it up. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Might lead to a chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to open them up. Could it be? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cole Palmer. And that'll be offside. Can he put it in? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Adarabayo. Fernandez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Now to level it! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he's driving his team forward. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Thoughtful play. Oh, had to stop that one. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go, into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. And just like that, broken up. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. This to get them in front. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, put quite simply, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor, and for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Gallagher. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And threading it through. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Maybe dangerous here. Well, they have the ball again. Good visualization and execution. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
20. Oh, he's through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the keeper relatively untroubled. Koromwani. And danger averted. Well read. Promising move from Tottenham. Palmer. And the through ball. And offside it is. And possession lost by Spurs. Great effort to keep that one in play. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Xavi Simons. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Chances on. Opportunity again. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Badiashile. And Chelsea have given us away. Dominic Solanke. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he's been ruled offside. He's in with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title. Take it literally. A lot of meaning. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to...
Opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Mateus Nunes. Kovacic lost it. Mikel Merino. And Havertz. Showing a good reading of the game. Now a decent position. Now with Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. And a strong tackle. And covering tremendous ground here. Dangerous ball. Magnificent defending. Short corner favoured. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Short corner it is. Mikel Merino. And look at this! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mateus Nunes, and intercepted it.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Doku. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Oh, big moment! Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! It's a short corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And cutting in field. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Danger building. Super stop. Havertz. Now in a more than decent position. Declan Rice. Big chance. And there it is! goals! 3 goals in front now! An immense performance! Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Oh, chance! And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first... So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Havertz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Good idea. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Piero Incapié. Declan Rice. Saka. Urian Timber. This is an excellent run. Maybe dangerous here. This looks more than decent. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, it's on! Arsenal have possession again. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. In it goes, coolly converted. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And look at this! How good was that?
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Gyökeres. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Ryan Cherki. Promising looking ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Could be a chance to break. Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Cherki. Could be threatening. Good attempt. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Substitution time it is here. Committed challenge. And he has options available. but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Haaland. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Wonderfully weighted pass. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. What did you make of it? Non-stop. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Oh, it's on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Short corner taken. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. And easily cut out in the end. Sarr. Has a go! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Isak. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Dominic Solanke. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Nicely cut out. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lot to like about that pass. Intelligent defending. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's a neat move. And Salah! Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Gallagher. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Feeding it through. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Isaac. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Simons. Decent idea. And the decision offside here. Isaac. Teammates available. To square the game. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Takes aim. And foiled by Van Dijk. And taken away from Salah. Gallagher. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there the move ends for now. No more time left. First half is up. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Wirtz. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Gakpo. Here's Isaac. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good pass. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Kerkez. Well, a textbook interception. How did they let that attack come to an end? This could be the equaliser. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well-timed tackle. Distributing it well. Good use of the ball as they look to... Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Jeremy Frimpong. This is Salah. Oh, good idea. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Florian Wirtz. Mo Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks interesting. Spence. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Spurs with the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, he's gone for goal. Another corner. Now sending it in. Good pressure to win it back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Frimpong. Jones. That's useful play. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good-looking move. The referee says enough is enough, and more... Here, two teams looking to... Stamford Bridge is the venue. I must say the weather has certainly cooperated. It's beautiful here today. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It is Chelsea, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Havertz! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. It opens up for Havertz. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
It's a neat move. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. And an astute piece of defending. Effective pressure. Opportunity. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Havertz. Kai Havertz. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
On he goes, terrific. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. No need for a stoppage here. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, takes it on. Wanting more. After his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
They keep on coming. Corner again. They take it short. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. What a cool bit of defending. And it'll be everybody up for the corner now. Victor Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Pedro Neto. Getting closer. Chance to get back in this. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Victor Gyökeres. Space now to get a crossover. Ball one, well read. Played in with that. He takes it on, and the momentum is lost. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Timber. Now Saka. Oh, that's really well cut out. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Nice pass and on they march. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Timber. On to Ødegaard. Jurien Timber. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Christian Nørgaard. Palmer. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Gyökeres. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Neto. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Gabriel Martinelli. Given away by Arsenal. This for the lead. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Christian Nørgaard. Setting up the chance. Gabriel Martinelli. Closed it down well. Cole Palmer. Could be something on from this. They're in here. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround! And this is. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. And a change in possession. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Now this might be promising. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Now, surely, if there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Well, that's a little... And it's all over, and it's the Chelsea fans.
to play for here. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when it...
Great opportunity here.
And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gakpo. An alert intervention. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It's certainly neat.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And a tidy challenge. And it's with Isaac. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Has a go. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Silva. And the defensive intervention there. Could be troublesome. Will it go in? City did well to win it back. Rodri. Danger building. And quick thing. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to put them back in front. And he slots it home with confidence. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trying to really get at the opposition here. To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Milos Kerkez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Intercepting it intelligently. On to Semenyo. Now with Reinders. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good through ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Can he put it away? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Rodri. Good visualization and execution. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Liverpool have given it away. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jones. And the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. A very timely interception. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bernardo Silva. And Liverpool come away with it. Oh, this looks useful. Gakpo. Jones. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Antoine Semenyo. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Could be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Nicely played. Gakpo. And danger averted. Well read. No fluency from either side.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And it's with Isak. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Reinders. And they have possession again. On to Reinders. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. It's a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Mateo Kovacic. And he has options available. Chance to finish. Well, fantastic reflex action. And that's sloppy. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. It is advantage Liverpool here. No advantage, so a free kick after all. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? new tactical elements. Two London clubs about to face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Trevor Chalobah plays with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And can he do it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Palmer. And he's in an offside position. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That was really good defending.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Simons. Chelsea regaining possession here. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely blocking it. Determined defending. Liam Delap. And threading it through. Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. To put them ahead. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And the danger's still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Lot to like about that pass. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Solanke. Lovely weight. And he's made the run. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Palmer. Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Liam Delap. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Liam Delap. A very good tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Crossing opportunity. Trying to open them up. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. I think most... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Trevor Chalobah. Promising move from Tottenham. Must take the lead here. Given away by Chelsea. And possibilities here. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Palmer. Sarr. Rondal Kolomwani. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Badiashile. Neto. And tidy defensive play. And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. And over comes the corner. Oh, defended it well. Promising as they look to level it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. He has teammates around him. Magnificent defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he's in. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Cole Palmer. Getting a fist on it. Solanke. Thoughtful play. That'll be a Spurs ball. First priority was just to clear it away.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, the short corner routine. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Neto. Decent looking pass. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Dragushin. Jed Spence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Keen to take it short here. Trying to tee it up. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Don't be fooled. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Nunes. Now with Reinders. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Given away by City. Reinders. Might lead to a chance. Can he get them level? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Marvellous anticipation. Gabriel. Kai Havertz. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. This looks more than decent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, might be. Splendid challenge, that. Favouring the short one. That's a good-looking ball. Piero Incapié. Distributing it well. Declan Rice. High quality defending. Now options are plenty. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, showing really good width here. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Real chance. Splendid defending. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Urian Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, surely! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Nunes. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Kai Havertz. And the pass deftly cut out. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Omar Marmoush. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And the keeper dealing with it. Christian Nørgaard. Saka. Here's Nørgaard. And space to cross it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Victor Gyökeres. Here's Nørgaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might take the lead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Reinders. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Neither side able to keep the ball. Bukayo Saka. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that'll be offside. Saka. Martinelli. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be dangerous. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Short corner favoured. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Throw in here for Arsenal. Now a decent position. Now with Saka. And just like that, broken up. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even... Says could. Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Magnificent defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, you'll have a go! One block after another. Gakpo. Wirtz. Feeding it through. And there it is, a chance. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Wirtz. And nothing comes of that attack. Koromwani. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, nice ball over the top. A real opening now. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Solanke. Possession ceded by Spurs. Take it away. Gakpo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Jed Spence. Determined defending. Simons. Now with Solanke. Promising move from Tottenham. And players waiting in the centre. Can he get one back? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Dominic Solanke. And on to Kolomwani. Suddenly they have possession. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. This looks more than decent. Isak! The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Oh, chance! Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Needs composure. A clear foul. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Intercepting it intelligently. On to Kerkez. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Gakpo. Isak. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising pass. Good visualization and execution. And defensive play to be applauded. Salah. Referee spotting the transgression. Gakpo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really a no. And he's broken free. Trying to chip it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Liverpool unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Nicely weighted pass. There's the chip. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Milos Kerkez. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the For plenty of insight into the... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Trevor Chalobah plays with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they jump ahead? He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Havertz. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Delap. On to Palmer. Excellent defending. Kai Havertz. Oh, moving it nicely. Gabriel Jesus. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Declan Rice. Will it happen for them? Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Martinelli. That is a magnificent run. Jesus. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Now how about the short corner? Palmer. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And Chelsea with the ball again. Bukayo Saka. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And a decent save, full credit. Short corner it is. Thoughtful play, and able to get a body in the way. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Jesus. Could be dangerous. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Arsenal have given it away. It really was a top-notch effort from Gabriel Jesus in the first 45. Interested to know what you made of it.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Can they open them up? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Delap. Nicely played. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Oh, given away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Subimendi. Saka. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Delap. And taking it away. Liam Delap. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good-looking run. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Over the touchline for what'll be an Arsenal throw. Delap. Well, a good tackle. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. Up a disappointing dead end. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Quick break could be on. In with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Terrific block there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points.